San Denise. This is like the last place I wanted to find myself in.
Funny that.
Morning, guys. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I hope the guy won. Fish. That's good to me. I don't really know what to do. Any idea? Guess we could just sit here. Smoke cigarettes. There we go. Was he? He seemed nice enough. Did he say something? What did he say? There's nothing I can think of offhand that I can remember. Maybe we can take a walk. You watch the VOD? Did I miss anything? The best part about the VOD yesterday was the end. Dungeon Magic. Stand to play more of that. Should have been Ban Enter's first comment. This, my friend, is why you don't have a sword. I would wager. I can't speak for the mods, but... Of course you have that shiny jewel, don't you? I don't know, what are you gonna do? Seemed alright to me. But I honestly didn't notice any. I was busy, so... Playing. It's a little hard to catch everything. He was talking games, I mean, what else you want? Oh, yeah? I didn't notice.
Can't wait till I can get out of this place.
Okay. We don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
Oh, I can't wait. Every bazaar's gonna
What's up, X? You're amped? Is that good? Did they lose or win? Thank you for the Skyrim this morning, Sadrian. It got me through the drive home. I'm not eating frog legs. I'll give those a stupid camp. Succulent fish. I know you said walk. I know you said walk. I don't know why I'm not walking. Yeah, I already had something, so I'm a little lethargic, I guess. Maybe I need a coffee. Coffee advent calendar? We gotta do that today, right? I gotta stop eating. It's White Castle. I went home, I went home, and I lost 10 pounds. But, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe you can't lose weight and eat White Castle. Maybe they just don't agree. But I swear I ate White Castle last week. I thought I ate like crap, to be honest. I went down, almost down 10 pounds. What do you think they sell at Fanny Lopers? Maybe it's, this is the flower district. What are they selling over here? Is this the same place? Styles for all seasons. Oh, she makes dresses. That makes sense. Ladies' corsets. Jesus. I can't even be bothered with underwear half the time. Hi. Another great thing about 1899.
Good morning, sir.
Never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
Good morning, miss.
The Draft Horse Brewery.
Good morning.
I'm trying to think of what they're trying to tell me here.
Hello, dear. Good morning. Hey there.
I don't know. 1899 standards and practices. Could only guess.
Hello there.
Hi.
There are folks here that just spend all their days in
Could you check Discord? No, I forgot to.
That's just how life goes, my friend.
Morning, friend.
Good morning.
Look where you going.
Well, I'm sorry. You're right on the corner.
Morning.
Hi. Ma'am.
Hello.
Robin Kaninsky. The sensation of vaudeville. Truly stunning. Lady, Do you think those canary that are with her on the table on the left, do you think they're really part of the act, or was this just a marketing? Oh God, what is going on out here? Hi. Jeez. He's really stirring up, man. Maybe we should get to the bar or something. Depression Creek. Yeah. Yep. We're surely going with the current too, pal.
I'm feeling fine.
White Castle sounds super fancy. I assure you, it's not. I assure you. There's nothing fancy about a White Castle at 9 in the morning. White Castle is actually pretty healthy. Why would you say that? I'd love to know more about that. That's not a riff, is it? You said actually. I'm going to take you at actually. Steamed meats. Oh, okay. I see. Right, for fast food. Yeah, well, it's the only place open, and don't worry, I balance it out, Floof. We're not just getting sliders. Make sure to get, ample deep-fried chicken and mozzarella sticks with it, so all the bases are covered. Guess I eat a lot less than I used to, though. Man, when it rains, it pours, huh? Are we supposed to be doing something? You know what I would do? You know what I would do if I could do it in 1899? I'd go to a bookstore. Pick up like a little Western pulp. A good hero story. I could go for that. Commando Raz. Fine. Fine. Well, it looks like the storm passed. Oh man, Arthur's soaked.
Hello?
The letter's gonna shrink on you. Did we have stuff to drop off to the trapper? I wonder. Let's check our satchel here. I don't even know where that'd be. Here, I guess? No, not recent. Provisions? I guess not. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Here, materials. No, I guess not. Okay. Gonna go hunt gator. Go muck around in the swamp. Might be fun. Crystals.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Crystals. They don't have that. That's this far west. Crystals. Is it the same place? Is Crystal in a castle too? A Crystal Palace? If you go and eat there, it's the conquest of the Crystal Palace. Shout out to the 2 people who got that.
Good morning.
Hi, morning. Ladies and gents furnishing.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Hi. Just, I'll have to gamble my life away. We haven't gotten on this sucker in a while. Hold on, trolleyman.
Arriving at the old quarter. This stop, old quarter. Arriving at the old quarter.
Go to the bookstore and buy the Fellowship of the Ring. I don't think they had that yet. I don't know, I was thinking like, you know, something about cowboys and Indians. That's what I'd read. Old Western. With like a protective cover page for each picture because they were drawn in ink right there on the page.
Hello.
Hi guys.
This stop, old quarter. Arriving at the old quarter. This stop, old quarter.
Oh my god, it's my horse. You don't know. Tootsie, go. Go, Tootsie. Tootsie, you're gonna get hurt. Tootsie, I just want a little time, alright? Skedaddle, go! Can't shoo her off. Alright, Tootsie, I don't want you to get hurt.
早晨。
Whoa, look out.
I'm sorry, it's my horse.
Morning, mister.
Good morning.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Daily passengers for St. Francis.
Gator hunt? Not a bad idea. Will today be the day that John Marston gets his cart delivered to the train tracks? I sincerely doubt it. We're not even in the neighborhood. Out here in this godforsaken Saint Denis. Good morning. I was thinking what a cool poster would be today. Wouldn't it be neat to have a poster of Henry from Kingdom Come? I think his name is Nathan. What's his name? You just played it, Rich. The guy in Black Flag. Arthur Morgan, Yagame from Judgment, and I don't know. That's the last one would be like a cyberpunk. have them all like on a poster, kind of standing next to each other, whatever, doing some sort of, casual. You could use like the Docker commercial to block it. And then just above the 5 of them, it just says Life and Times. I don't know where they'd be standing or anything like that, but I don't know why I had that in my head. Just been kind of invested in these like period pieces lately. Just got to thinking about it. Well, if we're gonna go hunt gator, we can't be hunting in this crap. We gotta stop at the tavern and get changed. Will today be the day I play FIFA? I think I've heard that one before.
Got something to say?
No, nothing. Tootsie ain't leaving. I guess not.
Howdy, sir.
Hi. Crossing over.
Help me, Jesus! This whole place can go to hell.
What's happening? Somebody getting mugged? Maybe this lady almost got run over by the trolley. Man, navigating San Denis, it's never easy.
Ah, there.
I do.
What in the hellfire?
Go ahead, play me something.
Hello.
Hey, mister.
Show's that way, pal.
Tried to buy myself a pint and got turned away for trespassing. I tells him I'm there on delivery, and he lets me right in. What you say to that?
No es la primera vez.
And he never really gives you an opportunity to leave, does he? He's like the kind of guy who can never manage to say goodbye. So anyway, it was great talking to you, and yeah, that other thing, yeah. And one more thing before I let you go. For real, brah. This streamer is just playing walking simulator, not shooting foos, online. For Gavin? Oh my god, no. No one's seen Gavin, dude. Play? You're talking about the trumpeter, right? He was playing. Try? He was definitely trying. He was trying his best. I thought he hit every note.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
No. Why can't I find no one to play Red Dead Online for PS4? Bruh? Have you tried the Yellow Pages? I honestly couldn't tell you. I've never played online. So I'm not sure I'd be an authority on that one. But I wish you the best. I'm trying to find someone to play with online. I'm just gonna hitch up my horse here, turn a few cards. Hope that's not a problem.
I promise great riches in exchange for a book. Read this book, follow my simple guidelines, and opulence awaits.
Wasn't I looking for a book? Wow, what are the odds? What do you got? Is this a hero story? Hello.
Hey, mister.
Hello, friend. Do you want to be rich?
I already
Sure.
got the book.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's terrific. How are you getting along?
Well, I'm clearly not rich.
Come on, buddy. You gotta work harder. Read the equations. Follow the 38 steps to wealth. Be a man.
I think I'd like my money back.
We'd all like our money back, buddy. Caveat emptor, as my old man used to say.
Caveat emptor.
My old man used to say different things. Now give me my money.
Get out of here.
You get out of here.
Piss off.
Good golly, unbelievable.
You ain't never lied.
Didn't I spend like $50 on that book? Nah, it's not worth it. Should knock over a stupid table. Whatever. I'll play poker. Don't care about him.
Welcome back,
How do you
friend.
do? About your shine just
Take my money from these guys.
Table. That's no lie.
I am out of money.
Je vous salue.
I have 92 cents. What the hell did we do last time I played this?
The longer you play, the more people aim for keys.
This song sucks. Should we go tell him? The man tried. Jeez.
Thank you.
Talk about a supporter of the arts, Taco.
Mister, I heard a couple of farmers saying their crops might be getting the blight again.
You reckon other places ain't so bad as this?
You're reusing old jokes? Yeah, I know. I know. I've heard that one. Like I said, I've heard that one before. Cards. I can't play cards. I only have $2. I only have 92 cents.
Come on.
Now we definitely gotta go hunting. No money. We're gonna do the whole run. Cards is where we lost all our money at cards? I can't imagine.
How do you do?
Alright, I can't even afford a place to stay. That won't do. That won't do. We at least gotta go to the general store. We'll probably have some tonic we boiled up. Isn't there, I seem to remember if the Bastille is here.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I... Pickles, jams, and chutney. Dude, I made a conscious effort to remember how to get to the weapons store from Bastille.
Look, you got some problem with me?
Can you get out of my way?
Why don't you leave me alone?
Shut up, Major Havoc.
Just the prettiest thing I ever seen.
Set it ablaze. The idea of book burning. I don't know if we want to go that route. Floof. There's something wrong with you, yeah? Regular Sherlock Holmes. Is there anywhere else to sell? Oh, the general store. There is a general store down by the train station. Alright, we'll go over there. Here we go. Nope, this is the... No. No. Next building. Here we go, Toots. You wait here, sweetheart.
The word is excuse me.
Corner store.
Saludos.
It's fresh bread every day.
Been a fair time. Welcome back.
Hi.
Take a look.
Yeah,
Won't charge
thank
a
you.
nickel. Sure,
Thank you.
I'll take a look.
Is it safe to spam Kappa emotes again? Is that guy in the chat gone? I don't know. He's always watching. He's always watching.
They sell. I'll take it.
I am not... What do we got here? Nothing. Not much. Hey, look, enough to play poker. $5. Wait, we should probably get enough for a room too. How much is a room? $250?
looking to sell.
Yeah, here's
All
some
right, what do you
peaches. I hate peaches. Whoop, I don't know. I just sold him some whiskey, I guess. Here's some corn. Salted beef. It's all yours.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
That ought to be... I think that's enough for a room. It's not enough for anything to eat. It's not enough for anything... It's not enough for a lobster bisque. I know that. Well, what is bisque $3? Bisque might be $3.
Saludos.
Steps to major wealth. Pretend to be a roadkill raccoon. Let Raz bring you in. And then steal his emulators. Wow. That is a very elaborate plan. I didn't see it coming, so I guess it's gonna work. Daniel Boner? Oh, I don't know. He's probably busy, guys. He's trying to find somebody online. Let's see if he's still here. Daniel? He's gone. We wish him luck. Daniel's gone. Steps to minor wealth. Buy slot machine. Invite Raz over. Feed him beer. Make sure he has full wallet to spend on slots. I'm not gonna pass out from beer. How much beer is giving? How much beer are you giving me?
That was so bad.
No, I'm still here.
I'll give this much.
Hi.
Hello, sir.
Milady?
Are you looking to have
Yeah, I said milady.
It's fine.
I'm allowed to say that. Alright, I'll take a room. Thank you.
Can I get a room, please?
Okay, room's all set. Just head upstairs
Care to
when you're
have
ready.
some fun?
Great. What about food? $3? Just enough. I'd like the bisque, please.
I'd like some soup. The lobster bisque, please.
You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Thank you. Alright. Now to earn it all back.
Alright.
Gentlemen,
Do you want to have a good time?
let's play some cards.
Care to join?
Oh, I think I'm drunk.
Not the books, Raz. I wouldn't dream
Getting away from it all more than anything.
of doing that to the books. I was talking about the fellow. Boy, oh boy. And during church hours, Floof? King of Diamonds, Nine of Hearts. Call.
Okay.
I saw a lady on a bicycle, you know. My dear.
I'll raise.
Right across the road. Oh, and how
Boada da bang, boada da bang, diddy diddy. Shake the booty, set up, jump. Oh, is this a Limp Biscuit? Okay, thanks. I don't know if I'm playing anymore. Everybody's in on this? Call. I'm not raising. There's too many guys in there.
I'll raise here.
latest shipments is long overdue. The investors are starting to worry. Well, I'm wanted elsewhere.
Only so much to think about. Get on with it.
I think I left my cheesecake in the car. What a drag. Well, everybody, okay, 3 people. We're going up. Wait, what was the flop was 2 7s and a 6. I better just call for 50 cents. I'm out.
Hot under your collar, huh?
Yeah, too much. What do you got? Turn 6.
Here.
No for me.
Huh. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yes, indeed.
Suspicious list. Off you go. Are we getting a flag going?
This is proper sport, hey friends?
2 diamonds, 5 of hearts.
Oh well.
Fold.
That's terrible. You fold 2. Check.
Check.
A flop. Pair of 5s. We're going for it. We're going for it. All in.
All in.
I got my money back.
Yes.
How much beer do you want? And will you drink the cheap crap? Well, I think it depends on the circumstances. Man, it must be nice to go through, have a life where you can be choosy about beer. All in. Why is everybody folding?
Go all in.
This guy's going all in.
There.
Uh-oh. King 9. The turn. Pair of jacks. Aces and jacks. Got him.
Come on.
There's my lobster bisque.
That about does it for me.
All right. Until next time.
Sorry, cheesecake's in the car. We should do the advent calendar. Too many suspicious users in these days. Jeez. What do you think they're doing? What's the problem? 10 of hearts. Ace of clubs. Hey, Rich, I mean, just get ready, Rich. You know what happens in 6 weeks, right? Your Cannes Film Festival starts back up. Your favorite time of year. Your favorite time of year. When Dirty Dozen shows up.
You need a cup of coffee or something.
I'm trying to decide what to do here. 10 seconds? 10, but I'm out.
I'll call.
Check.
When the mouse cut, is that true? That's what happened?
Oh, I think I'm drunk. I'll give this much. Fellas rode through.
That's all? Ooh, real exciting stuff.
I see.
Woo! Great.
Well, look at you.
What do you think of this?
This isn't gonna be it. Ah, well.
Yes.
Oh, all those uppity Hollywood types coming through my cozy ski town.
Now, supposed to be amusing.
What are we doing here? Are you ready for this? Twitch is filled to the brim with bright young youth and vigor. Is that true? Average 110. I think I'm breaking that curve.
Come on, let's go.
For the worse. Coffee advent calendar. We're gonna make these guys wait. Okay. What day is it today? The 12th. Hey, look at that. On the subject of 12s. It's the 12th. Do you have your shopping done? Of course not. Are you ready to find it? Here we go. Find the 12. Find it. We're never going to be... Oh. The 11's still open. Let's close that up. How unsightly.
Anytime now. We're all eager.
If you don't see it, then we certainly can't open it, right? Is it anywhere? Boy, I hope so. Otherwise, you can't find it. Wait, I think I saw it. Aha! You got it.
You need a
window.
Or something.
I do want a cup of coffee. How ever did you know? Number 12. Alright, let's open it up. You ready for this? Here we go. Open it up.
We're all eager.
Yeah, sure are. I drank too much. Oh, this is a wordy coffee. Jamaican Blue Mountain Blend. Wow, it sure is a Sunday, huh? Boy, I almost played Judgment today. Now I feel terrible I didn't. We could be drinking... Yeah, I do want a cup of coffee. We could be drinking Blue Mountain coffee while playing Judgment. It's too bad. Oh well. Missed opportunities. Jamaican Blue Mountain. Sounds pretty good to me, huh? What do you think? King and spades and ace of clubs. Four clubs.
You hoping I'll fall asleep or what?
Sorry about the interference there. Oh. All right, coffee's brewing. King, 4 guys out there. Let's bring it up.
That's what I got.
Folding. Raising. $3? I don't think I'm in on that. Huh.
Yeah.
Was there a hot coffee mod in this game? Yeah, you can You can access it at every campsite. Oh, there's my pair of kings, dude.
You seeing this?
That guy just took 50 cents from me.
Okay, let's keep this up. Come on.
I think it's more fun to shame off the dumb users now than ban and Galleon stream. I don't know what that means.
Are you well?
Things could be worse.
Sorry to hear that.
Raise me?
7 of clubs,
Me scared.
3 of hearts.
You playing anymore?
No, that's out, man. I'm out on that. Forget it.
I'll see.
That's terrible. 100 messages in 10 minutes. Oh, did they do that? Seems to be a lot of opinions on this.
Check. You're fun.
Look, I can't talk. I'm one of the most smart-ass viewers you could ever have on your channel. So,
You're starting to annoy me.
Let's not cry.
I can't really talk about how people approach Twitch. As long as they're not...
Okay. You're fine. Just a little more.
You know, genuinely ruining someone's day. What can you do, man?
Check.
Nine and 6. Fold?
Yeah.
Fold.
Crap.
I'm on that.
Well, that's just fine.
Let me see how quick they find her. That's good. Well, Zadrian got it. You got it cheap from Coffee Packs?
I hear young Bushman's son does not have
That's distressing.
Just getting away from it all more than anything, right?
That's distressing. And here I thought you were legit, Zadrian. Fold.
Oh, you scared?
I believe I saw men with pistols at the
I'm holding floof.
I'll raise here.
We still gotta pay for that room.
Yeah. I'll raise.
Quite a flop there.
I'm all in for this.
Call.
Is hot coffee mod in this game? Oh yeah, it's way over my head. I don't get it. Maybe I didn't watch enough YouTube videos. YouTube, guide thee through the thorny thicket of pop culture references.
Got plans this evening?
This is meant to be fun.
This is meant to be fun.
The more play, the more people aim for keeps, if you get me.
I guess we can go and if I could make one more win, we'd go upstairs. We haven't paid for that room yet. What are we doing? 10 and 6. Hearts fold.
We're all eager. It's just a game. Try for it.
I know the video game reference. You're talking about San Andreas.
I reckon you're all bull.
Yes, we all know the reference. I'm with you. I'm with you. Take my hand. Take my hand and we'll walk through that arcane reference together. Okay. I literally had my hand outstretched toward the microphone for that.
I'll check.
Right. Sink or swim? Sorry to break
The question is,
This isn't gonna
the
be-
question is, do you know where the press got the term hot coffee to name that scandal that happened with San Andreas PC 20 years ago? That's the question. What does it have to do with hot coffee? It's two people having sex in code that was never supposed to be seen. Why would the journalists name the entire scandal hot coffee?
Yeah, there we go.
That was from 10 years prior.
Okay, my luck has officially just turned.
There is no way.
When a woman sued McDonald's
Shall we just play a little more?
because her coffee was too hot. It was given to her in the drive-thru. She spilled it, burned herself, and sued them. And it made national news. It was the first time that a lawsuit like that really made news, or it was really like just a lot of people thought it was crazy and a little silly. Everyone was talking about it. Big deal. Huge. That's where that came from. Wow, 2 jacks? Let's do $3.
Now, don't get scared.
Nah.
He's cool. What was the question? No, never mind. The question was where's the 12?
Bye then.
Where's the 12? Can you find the 12?
I bet you know how to make the ladies of the moon.
That's hardly decent, but I forgive you.
None of us here even play video games. I think that's over now. Isn't the whole playing them over?
Oh, yeah.
How impressive of you.
If I hadn't seen it myself.
Come on.
Thank you.
That's as it should be. Come here.
Hey, did we make our money back? What happened to that other guy? Did he walk away?
I'm almost getting bored here.
You running hot.
Did he just leave? Did someone else take his money? That might have happened. Wasn't us. I don't even know what video games are. They're this thing that people watch.
Fold
There we go.
again? Jeez.
And they used to play them, but then the cutscenes got too long, so now they just watch them. Wet in My Mouth followed us 22 minutes ago. How do we react to that? Isn't there some sort of
Come on, let's go.
customary thing we're supposed to do if someone follows? Seems to have escaped me. Where are we at? The flop. Check.
Check for me.
You saw that?
Raise.
I was there for that. I saw when that happened. Happened around 22 minutes ago. That's a fold.
Ah.
Oh, right. Huzzah. Huzzah! Thank you. Thank you for the prompt. Appreciate that.
Damn, well, Had to end sometime, I guess.
That's too bad now.
I only buy the latest skins in games, but I don't actually play them. What was the last game that you bought skins for? Are you buying skins for Halo?
Now this is finally getting fun.
How much have you put into Halo so far? Not including the initial price, which I don't know what that is, but we'll leave that out of it. How much have you spent on Halo?
I drank too much.
That was additional to being able to play it. Are you sad the football season's coming to an end? Not really.
You playing anymore?
10 of diamonds.
I'll raise here.
Well, ain't you
Let's
excited?
end the suspense.
When football season, actually, believe it or not, when there's football, it's less work for me.
Raise me? Ain't got me scared.
But I'm okay with more work. I don't even worry about the cost. Truly living in Shangri-La, Rich. Truly living in Shangri-La. Halo multiplayer is free. There is a pass, and the campaign is $60.
Yes, indeed.
That's that, I suppose.
Not for me.
You gonna make a decision here?
I don't even know I'd spend, to be honestly, I don't think I'd spend $10 on Halo. Isn't that funny? I would play the original again.
All in.
Well,
Before I'd play the new campaign. This guy's going all in.
Well, look
The turn, pair of eights.
I got
I have ace high.
little.
This is a problem.
Que voulez-vous? C'est la vie.
Aha! Pair of aces, you are la screwed! And a 10!
Yes, come on.
Aces and tens.
That ain't fair.
Now that's what I'm talking
Oh, it's fair. Oh, it's fair. It's fair. Sayonara.
Well,
Give my best to your wife.
all right. Until next we play.
That wasn't nearly as filthy as I meant it to be.
Got this.
Wait a minute, I didn't say that right either. Jesus. Give it up, Raz. Get away from this table.
Excuse
You're
me.
losing it. Alright, let's go get changed. We made some money.
Blessed Virgin. He used to come in here regular as clockwork. Every Sunday morning. Before the sun.
That's right.
Irish blood, he said.
We'll get changed. Well, let's just get away from all this. When I decided to log in, I was thinking about the prairie.
Mister?
Well, hey.
Put in your back.
We are far from the prairie, man.
Salut, mon mignon.
I guess we could just take a... Oh, boy. I guess we could just take a train there, right? I'll sleep until noon. In January, we will all be playing Cyberpunk anyway. It'll be awesome. I'm excited about it. In January, they will make Cyberpunk a role-playing game. That's what they said. Well, I've been keeping up. Been trying to watch videos of guys who were trying to describe what the CD Projekt Red updates are going to be. And it's just like gameplay footage of like this dude playing, Cyberpunk, and then he's in front of his mic. Gee, seems similar to what we're doing. Except he's actually on it. And, reading all the meeting bullet points. I clicked on a 10-minute video. Listen to it out in the backyard. I had to shut it off after like 2.5 minutes. It was just, I don't know if I was unfocused or he wasn't saying anything that I cared about or I was retaining none of it. I was like, I gotta get this guy off my phone.
Go on and move.
He got his view. He got what he's good. I'm out of here. You guys just wait. I will be in a stripper club role-playing so hard once January arrives. You can do that now, right? What's stopping you? Milton? I'm sure there's a way to do that. You just gotta fill in the cracks for the game, right? Can't give you everything. Soon you will be the most popular, most successful stripper in the entire club of Lizzies. How about that, huh? You made it, buddy. You made it. And thank you, Cyberpunk, for giving us the means to do so. Thank you, dear Cyberpunk. Hey, Raz, Mortis has changed to a fighter. What do you think about that? Were you surprised? He told me he, quote-unquote, wanted to make a better one. I didn't tell him a lick. I didn't tell him a lick of my plans. Sin. He came... I mean, I'm sure you know. He came to this decision on his own, but I swear it wasn't due to any outside information that I gave him. Isn't it crazy? I wonder where Racy's gonna be. Yeah. Maybe he found he found out he was getting paired up with. He's like, well, I can't depend on Raz to do anything. He knows me too well. $50-50? Yeah, right. Well, you know, I may not be the most, damaging guy, but, I feel like I know my way around a fight. In most cases. We'll see how it works out. When danger's afoot, I can usually figure a way around it. It doesn't necessarily have to come to blows. We'll see. Looking forward to it, though. The Queen doesn't allow strip clubs? Oh, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. That's where the Pogues grew up, man. Sean McGowan. I'm sure he's been to a few strip clubs. The Lemoyne National Bank. God, it is boring out here. What am I doing out here? Let's get inside. 14 months in the Galleon. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's amazing. Let me get out of this rain photo. Hold on. Hey, guess what? By the way, the Jamaican roast it tastes like every other coffee. Are you surprised? I think we get back in through here. Get out of this rain here. It's pouring. There you Hey, guess what? Photo just... Hi. I was saying something. Photo just subbed for 14 months. What do you think we should do? Sweetheart, you really got to drag a... You really got to drag a brush over those teeth. Alright, here you go. Here's some accordion for you, Fo. 14 months. Thank you, my friend. The filthy 14. Always a pleasure to have you. It's few and far between with our schedules. So it's always nice when we get to do this. Thank you. Looking forward to the creativity. Yes. I mean, between me and Mortis, I haven't met your wife, so I don't know her approach. But, yeah. It'll be great. Me too. Thank you for having me. Scalpels, very good. Very good. I was trying to think of, like, if there are any other, like... What is a suture? Is a suture something you throw? I have no idea. This guy is really, really moving. Oh, weren't we going to change? We got to change. Gosh, I sure hope that my room's still open. I got my nephew started watching you a bit. You see that, everyone? All right, it's time to grow up. Time to be mature. He thinks you're a cool dude and needs some distraction from the pull of trash like TikTok. Well, good. Maybe he can learn a little something about the years past by what we do here. Not just American history, but maybe a little bit about our generation. How about that, huh? Yeah, I have the cleanest mouth in the world, but I've always tried my best to be conscious of what we see out, what we put out there. I never want to sugarcoat anything, but I don't ever want to, you know, just make it totally toxic. So. I really do try to be the best person I can. It's just tough, man. It's a tough world, man. It's hard to always make the right decisions. Be like the best person.
Hello, mister.
45, I still feel like I have so much more to go to get to that point. I wonder if people were like, who grew up in the 50s like my dad. I wonder if he had those problems. Like, you know, people from that generation. Like concerns if they were ever doing the right thing. I mean, I guess everybody does. It's not generational. Blackwater locked down. Mexican border disputes intensify. Blizzard aftermath and grizzlies. Train robbed. Has that happened already? It makes you wonder, since we've played this as stagnantly as we have.
What exactly is your plan doing that?
And since I've heard, you know, murmurs in the chat here and there that we're only in the prologue, and we are in the midst of planning a heist to rob a train, I wonder, have we stagnated so much that we have managed to find something that has yet to happen in Arthur's story, sitting at this newspaper stand?
drunk fool was bragging last night.
I'm just reading the paper.
Took all his money.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that.
Don't do this to me.
We gotta get out of here. It's time to leave town. All I did was press circle once. That was long enough to grab him and follow up with a punch.
This is bad news.
God damn it.
Hell no.
Come on, somebody hit this fool already.
Son of a bitch.
You got that right, Arthur.
Close the gap.
Uh-oh. Raz, I think you have the Guinness World Record for how much time you have put in for how little story has been completed. Wow. Finally, something. Oh boy. So get in here. I finally found my legacy. It's Adrian.
Nothing here.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Did you see that?
Get that bastard!
Oh no.
Shit! Where the hell did he go?
Here, Tootsie, Tootsie, Tootsie. Here, Tootsie. Tootsie. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay, Toots, I'm coming.
Out of the damn way. Damn it. Yeah.
Tootsie, I am so sorry about this.
He's getting away from us. Getting away from us.
Tootsie, I'll see you later.
That was absolutely
Shoot him dead.
delicious, my dear. Thank you.
Move up. Come on.
I think a toast is in order, don't you?
Cigarette card.
Let's fill that water glass, Tarkin. It's unlucky to cheers on an empty glass. Okay. To the Trelawneys. It's good to be home.
The Trelawneys!
Hey, it's him. Take him down now. I want him Trelawney.
There's no way you can get past us.
I think I'm talking to someone.
Now, sorry. Can we catch up in the office on Monday?
Push in. Fellas. Well, then get after him.
Not on Monday. Damn it all!
Put this bastard in his grave.
You're out of options now. We got you cornered.
Someone put a bullet in him.
Hey, what in the hell?
I can't believe my eyes. Help me! Somebody!
Narc.
Please don't do this.
Oh my God.
Damn it, I lost him. That's it. That's our man. Come on, boys, let's get him. It's them. Drop it, fellas. Help me. Shoot that bastard. Blazing hell.
Should have just taken the train. Just reload? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of chests coming around here.
No thanks.
A cavalcade of justing.
I'm gonna fill you full of holes, you son of a bitch. He's gone into them bushes. Right with the law. The law takes you down.
Oh, God. This is exactly why I wanted to change. Please leave me alone. So I punched out half a dozen cops. Big deal. Is that a gator? Oh, great. Here we go. Sprinting through gator country. Wonderful. Oh. Yeah, keep shooting, boys. Don't these guys ever have to reload? What do you think would happen if I ran these guys into a camp full of Lemoyne Raiders? Ah! Oh my God! No, 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 no! Wow.
Have a good night.
I am devastated. I just want to say for the record, in all the many hours we've played this game, I've never come across a panther. I heard of one. The trapper mentioned it.
Saludos. So you getting along okay?
There's a panther out there in the marshes somewhere. Wow. Wait a minute, we just can't sit here. We gotta go check our bounty with $9. Or get out of here. Toots! Don't worry, I saw Tootsie moving before we left her. She's not dead. Ah, Toots, I am so sorry. I really didn't mean for that to happen. I know, sweetheart. I'm really sorry.
You're all right now, girl.
Here you go. Jeez. Can you find a deaf guy to punch? I've punched enough today. I never really role-playing games, but in Cyberpunk I really like it. Drive everywhere and really enjoy riding with NPCs to destinations. I've learned over the years that I guess you get better with it and better at it with practice. But you know, at the end of the day, it's really just about having fun. It's an opportunity to be somebody you can't be in real life. It's pretty neat. I always wanted to be a hero. I don't think that'll ever happen. So it's nice to be able to pretend. Maybe someone who can think their way out of problems. I have a problem with that. I have a hard time with that too. I guess that's why I play magicians a lot. You know, they have to work at being successful in life. I like that. Using their head. You did good though. Panthers are usually one-hit kills. You shook it off. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I was in a heightened state there. I was being chased by half a dozen lawmen. Now you've finally seen a panther. They're not friendly. No, they are not. They are not. They are not. Someone clip it. Yeah, World of Rogue. World of Rogue would have clipped that one all day. I lived in Hong Kong, which also seemed dead in real life. Wow, really? Surprised. Just looking around seeing stuff reminds me of living abroad. I totally get that. I never lived abroad, but I lived in Connecticut, which is really different from the Midwest. Especially the architecture, just older buildings. A lot of brick. A lot of brick out there on the East Coast. It was nice. People getting in your way? Yeah, well, they'll do that on the East Coast, too. They'll do that anywhere. They do that to me daily. I'll be right back. I'm going to get that cheesecake. Come on. Oh, here it is. I didn't eat it.
Andiamo! How do you do, sir?
Boy, tell me I haven't gotten to a point where I can't recall eating the cheesecake. Please. Please don't let that happen. There are so many NPCs in the Matrix demo. It's neat. So is it like it's like in a city? It's not like a Matrix simulator, is it? That'd be pretty neat. Well, would it be? I guess it would be neat because you could do anything you wanted. But aren't you just like plugged into the Matrix? You don't really get to decide. Yeah, right. You don't get to decide unless you're Neo, or you take the blue pill and they hook you up. I have no interest in the new Matrix movie. Neither do I. I watched the second one. I wasn't very happy with it. So I don't know. First one was good. Dude, we gotta get to the train station. Did you really laugh? Did you really laugh when he said advanced? And then the guy said Unreal. And then this guy said Unreal Engine 5 was advanced. Well, I simply couldn't. I simply lost it. I simply lost it. I found the meter and timing of that line to be spot on and just couldn't collect myself. I'm teasing, of course. I don't know what either of you guys are saying. Sounds like Latin to me. Open world city, you can drive or walk around in. Okay. Okay. Well, potential. That sounds like fun. Sounds like it's got potential, in my opinion. I wonder what period in time it's supposed to be. The Matrix, I mean. Not when the Matrix takes place.
Come on.
Hey, you know what I heard yesterday on the open world front? That I gotta say, it made me raise an eyebrow. I haven't seen any video of this or anything. But I did hear about Sega revealing a trailer to an open world Sonic game. Now, I haven't had any real interest in Sonic since Sonic 2. But I think that's got some potential. It would certainly be innovative. I feel like that's got to be pretty ambitious. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you think that that would be tough to pull off an open world Sonic game? Just because of the speed. I mean, obviously. Open world Sonic game intrigues you? Yeah, right. You're running Cyberpunk at max. You just saw this game is half off? This one? Oh, good. I hope you like it. It's a lot of fun. I know, I stopped in the middle of the road. You don't want to do that. I had to take off my sweatshirt. Oh. Gosh darn it. I am right here. I'm sorry, Tootsie. I'm glad you got away from that. Semi-open world Sonic game on Dreamcast. Well, there was Sonic Adventure, but that I would say that's more just a 3D Sonic game. That was the goal there. The scope there was let's make a 3D Sonic game. So I don't know that that's really the same thing. You know, if they could do what they did with Breath of the Wild with Sonic, wouldn't that be neat? You know, really have like an economy system and things to do and places to, landmarks to just explore, cityscapes, you know, big stretches of land and loops, different geography and weather they have to go through. I think that'd be neat with Sonic. As long as they can stay away from, you know, as long as they can let you go. As long as they can let you go, which I don't know if Sega can do that. Sega may really want to ham-fist you into some story and some dialogues.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't think anyone was standing there.
You old crone!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Gross. Oh, those precious, those dastardly invisible walls. Well, yes, and I assume it would just because you get the horse factor. Especially in this kind of scenario. You know, there's no traffic design here. I don't know, maybe they tried to design the roads here a little bit. But in some of the less successful areas, man. These mud roads and stuff. You know, horses are slipping. Yeah, I could see that. Hi. We gotta get out of here. I don't even know what to do in this game anymore. What would Sonic do in an open world? Well, the same thing we do in all open worlds. You know, explore them. Get lost in that environment, man, in that world. You got 30 years of Sonic history and culture and environments that were designed for all these old games. You mix them all up, you get yourself a pretty amazing game. That's what they did with Breath of the Wild. And that was half the excitement of my time with Breath of the Wild was when they would mention that in far off lands there was this area. And they would talk about it like it was mysterious and it was off, but it would be something from the original Legend of Zelda. That's incredible from the standpoint of a guy who grew up with Legend of Zelda. Okay, to see 40 years later, 30 years later, just the basic term of, say, the Lost Woods, that 30 years ago was one screen wide. To see that reimagined into miles of mysterious, foggy woods is amazing. A lot of layers to that. So that's why I think the Sonic game, for someone of my age, would be exciting if they could do that. Because there'd be areas that I would know and recognize. But then there'd be so many areas of worlds that I skipped because I was never really into Sonic after Sonic 2. There'd be a lot to explore. And if you could tie it all together and give the player an economy system and give them things to shoot for and things to explore and just strange canyons and dungeons or whatever to roll through in a fast way, it would have that intrigue that we find in open world games, but it would have the innovation of doing it faster than anyone we'd ever seen. With a character that a lot of us, for all the crap we give Sonic, could get invested in if it was done right. So I think that's why, for me, that would be interesting. Oil cart? You want to do the oil cart? Dude, that's like far away. That's like miles away from here. I'm sorry, Toots. You're a good girl for keeping it together. I know, Toots. I'm sorry. We'll get away from the crocodile. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild is not the norm, though. Are we looking for things to be contrarian about? Of course not. But I'm giving you an example. And certainly how it would come into play for someone of my age, because Sonic was, one of the pantheons of that time. So there's two layers there. There's a layer of innovation and a layer of nostalgic investment. If Capcom makes Dragon's Dogma 2 before this wild dream of Sonic open world, wow. So it's kind of extra grind. Well, I'm not sure that the two can connect. I'm not sure that the two are relevant. Sonic Dogma 2, I mean, I haven't even played Dogma 1, at least to completion. But when you're a guy like me, that rarely happens. Hi, good morning. But I do like Dragon's Dogma 2, and I could definitely see some potential for multiplayer there. I'd like to see the wizards, the magic fleshed out a little bit more. I remember finding it a little lacking. But I didn't play much of it. It would be neat to play that game multiplayer. What is Sonic buying in this economy? I don't know. It's really hard to just I don't know if you're joking. Because it sounds like it might be a joke. I'm guessing you're joking, but I'll answer it anyway. It would be a challenge to figure out things that you could have that Sonic would want to keep buying. I don't know, you could put food in there. New shoes. Yeah. What is Sonic buying in this economy? I'm sorry I even answered that. T-Mac. T-Mac. Man, all the best. Really, man, all the best. I know you've been having some rough roads lately. I sympathize. I'm with you. Feels good to have someone a little bit. I mean, it's never good to wish that someone else is having a hard time, but it's comforting to know, you know, when you're not the only one with problems, you know. Sonic's buying meth. I mean, I gotta stop saying I mean. Don't you hate it when I'm done with it? Look, Raz, if you want to take a moment to think and collect your words, that's okay. You don't have to say I mean. We know what you mean when you say it. Boy, am I being overcritical? At least I'm being overcritical of myself. 59.99 rings, please. Cash card. Oh man, we're already taking the innocence out of this idea. I'd love multiplayer in Dogma 2. Here's my problem with multiplayer in Dogma 2. I think I'm to the point where if I'm really gonna play a game, I need to be invested in it, and it's very hard to meet like-minded people anymore. There's like a lot of people who, you know, hey, look, however you want to have fun, it's fine. But it's less fun for me when I'm with somebody who just kind of is playing the ones and zeros all the time. And I feel like that's how I'd meet a lot of people if I played it, which sucks because Grancis seems like it would be like, you know, it was a pretty fantastic world, and it had its own life and its own culture, and yeah, I'd want to get like try and get invested in that. I don't know. I mean, didn't have that problem with Outward. I don't know. Jay, you know what you should play if you're dying to play Dragon's Dogma is Outward. Outward is it's the most compelling thing I've found for like multiplayer fantasy on console, at least, and what you're playing on. Will you read my Sonic fan fiction, Raz? You mean like out loud? Where am I doing this at? Like, is it you got a public? What the hell just happened? Did you see that? Did that bird just keel over and die? If you haven't played Outward with friends, have you truly played Outward? I've always played Outward multiplayer, so very invested in sharing the road with somebody. It's a lot of fun. It's a good game for that. What happened here? Did it crack its head on a wall, on a branch or something? That is the weirdest thing. Well, I guess we're having dinner, huh? Outward, Jay, I played. I streamed. I used to stream it a lot. I haven't streamed it as much lately. But anytime I ever streamed it, and anytime I have played it, I played it just one character. Still do. And I've always played it blind. I meant to eat that. Ah, cripes. Here we go. I'll make some coffee. We'll talk Outward for a second. So anyway, I played Outward blind, and you know how in Outward you can pick from one of three factions: the Aberdeen family, the Holy Mission, or the Heroic Kingdom of Levant. You can join up with them. Well, I was so entranced with the world, and I didn't really like the idea of committing. So I never joined a faction, and I've played that game for many, many hours. Probably like the amount of in-game days, probably over 1,000. And every time I ever played the game, I never did the faction. I never joined a faction because my plan was to be a free agent and really just devote myself to the pursuit of magic. And the nice thing about Outward is you can play that way. You don't have to commit because you can join your friends. Everyone has their own world. So if you want to know what it's like to be in the inner circle of Levant, or see someone go up the ranks with the Holy Mission, you just have to be willing to help out a friend. So it's a great game for that, man. It is a great game to just, to talk to somebody and get to know them and be there for each other. Love it. You can do 4? No. Outward is even better with 4 people. He's being silly. Don't ever listen to Crafty. He's being silly. There are, although he's right, you can do it on PC. I think we've already brought that up. But, no, I always played 2-player, and I liked it like that. Because it was very intimate in that way. I think 3 would be good, but I think that's the maximum I would ever want the Outward to be. 2-player, it's just you and that other person down the road, and that can be cool because you can really learn about how each person would, react to these situations in life, and there's not a lot of static to get in the way. It's pretty cool. I love Outward. Big fan of Outward. Well, I would be... I think that's what's... Oh, my God. Toots, head up, sweetheart. Head up.
Yep.
Jeez, I'm sorry, Tootsie. That did not look that deep. Jeez, oh, Pete. You okay? She's filthy. Yeah, well, I have a feeling that's what Dragon's Dogma would be. It's R18 fanfiction. You can't read it on stream. You want to tell me who stars in it? Who are the principal characters? Who are the secondary characters? And maybe just a brief synopsis of the story without revealing any of the twists or, surprises. Can I just get that? You got a cover comic? Feel free to link the cover comic. Just to wet my whistle. When life throws you lemons, turn on the Christmas lights. And piss off the neighbors. I hope you're doing a late stream today, T-Mac. When were you going to go on? Because I'll be there today. I don't know what time you were going on. I don't like that. I don't even mean to ask. I'm sorry. I don't even mean to ask. I hate when people... Well, I don't hate when people ask, but I feel like that's almost... I don't ever want to pigeonhole anybody. You know what I'm saying? We got enough deadlines to deal with. We shouldn't be asking each other when we're streaming. Holding that, Not that I don't love doing it, but... Any of us who do stream, we do love it. You know, it's great. But it's a hard life. Everybody's got all these deadlines, you know? I want to push stuff on other people. Anyway, if you're out there, I'll be there later. We'll see how things work out. It's, yeah, well, I mean, it's not necessarily the survival aspect, it's just there would be too much opportunity for, like, not coordinating as much. When it's just you and another guy, you generally have to coordinate a little bit. And you're right, the survival aspect, you know, there are times when you find yourself on the border of the Chesanese, you guys are trying to get into Berg, and you run out of rations. Or you forgot them. And then it's like that wonderful moment where the two of you are digging through each other's packs to try and scrounge together enough to get you through the 4-day travel to the Emiker. I love those moments. And I think those would be farther in between if you had 4 people that you could pull resources from. So, I agree with you there. It does. Oh, Outward, man, Outward was really special. And I've been lucky enough to play with, you know, a choice few people here. Floof and Rich are in here today. And they're both fellow Outward adventurers. And, you know, we all have our own approach, our own way of playing it. You know, our own priorities. And it's a different adventure for each of us when we get to mix together. And for me, that's the cream. So that's why I've always wanted to be a free agent in Outward, because I never wanted to feel like it was over, and I never wanted to feel like I couldn't join up with somebody. There's less politics when you're a free agent. Oh my God! Toots, it is not our day. I'm sorry. I can't pat her from over the fence. I can lead her. Let's see how this goes. Oh, alright. Good. Arthur, you're a smart man. He's going all the way around. Let's... Hold on, Toots. I'm taking the long way. No hands, everybody. No hands. No hands. I'll be right there, Toots. I would never lead her on. Did I just hear that Gavin guy? What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? This is farmland. Gavin is not here. There you go.
This way.
Come on, Toots. Let's go, sweetheart. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, the girl, Toots. Sorry about the fence. I'll take that one. I wasn't watching. I was looking at... We were talking Outward. You know how I get when I talk Outward, Toots. I'm sorry. I bet this guy's played Outward with Gavin. You think they were old Outward fans? Oh, there it is. Minister's been in the cutting room for the past 30 minutes, just getting it spliced together just right. Guff? Are we in Lemoyne? We've got to be. There he is. Somebody help him. I don't know where Gavin is, dude. If this is Lemoyne, why don't we hit the parlor house? We're out of money, I know. I know. But wouldn't it be fun to turn a few cards? A little blackjack? We're out here so rarely. Just give Toots something to eat. Here you go, Toots.
You're a brave girl.
You are a brave girl. I'm sorry about today. Is anyone in the chat seeing Gavin? Hold on, I'll check. Hold on, pal. I'll check. People and users in chat. Hold on, let me see if there's a Gavin. There's not a single G in the whole place. He'd probably be between Fox Matrix 30 and Hold Newbercroft. I'm sorry, he's not here. You're gonna have to look somewhere else. Kevin?
I'm looking for my friend. Gavin.
Well, howdy now.
Gavin.
Hey there, mister.
Let's hit the parlor house. We're filthy. We could use a bath. I'd love to put old Toots through the ringer too, but I don't think there's a stable here. Not that I know of, at least. We don't have the money for a stable anyway, do we? God, we're so broke. How did this happen? We used to have so much money. We gotta head back to Emerald Ranch, dude. Parlor house. Fine imported wines and ales. We serve anyone. Great. Sounds like my kind of place.
Welcome.
Hello, ladies.
Hello. Why, hello there, sir. Why, hello there, sir.
It's a way in there, is there?
Where?
I never. It's nice to hear some music, huh? Have you noticed we turn off the instrumental? Have you noticed we turn off the score for Red Dead Redemption 2? It's a terrible thing. I know. It's a shame. It's not like we don't like it. It's an incredible soundtrack, but we just don't have that in 1899. We're not out in the prairie somewhere on our horse, and we can hear this rolling, majestic score. We want to hear some music. We're going to come to the parlor house. Check out Enter the Matrix, PS2. Now that's a game. You don't think I remember the reviews? You don't think I remember the reviews for Enter the Matrix? The funny thing about that, Crafty, is you know who's a huge fan of that game? Is Hoosier. Hoosier's all about it. Now I'm not sure. I think he's talking about Enter the Matrix. He may be talking about Path of Neo. I'm not sure. You know. He doesn't remember. He could probably look it up, look at the box art. We never got that deep into it, but it's so funny. Like when Matrix is brought up, he always talks about how awesome that PS2 game was, and he'll be like, "Boy, if they remastered PS2, if they remastered Enter the Matrix for PS4, Cap, I would pop." Captain, if they release Enter the Matrix for PS4, I would pop. Now I think we're all on the side of wanting Hoosier to pop, right? Whenever possible. So here's hoping. It took me long because the clip creator kept freezing whenever I tried to publish it. Well, that was nice to get a hold true. I understand that. I've been there, Minister. I know that's not easy. Sometimes you just gotta hold out. You got a hold of a great clip. You just gotta struggle through it. It's worth it though. Got some choice moments as Adrian that I had to push through to get.
What can I get for you?
A bath. I kind of reek at the moment.
I need a bath. That's okay.
Yeah.
Can you organize?
Back
magnificent. You'll feel renewed in no
I
time.
will. Thank you. Please organize. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Come back
Thank you.
soon.
Okay. Check out Matrix demo. I'm not sure that's going to happen. I'm not that invested, to be honest.
That's 16.
Even if I was invested, I tend to stay away from the trailers. Like this sucker. I didn't see a single lick of it. Didn't look. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. What is this, the Bridge Club? Jeez, this isn't the bathhouse. I passed it, didn't I? Wow, they stopped talking real quick.
Here we go. Let's close, folks.
Is this it? Here it is. Nope. Is it upstairs? Where's the stupid bathroom? What were we talking about? Jesus, Raz.
On second thought, why not stay?
I thought the Path to Neo was alright. Well, maybe that's the one he was thinking of. That's kind of why I brought that up. He might have been talking about that one. But man, I remember when End of the Matrix came out. Talk about a game that got bad reviews on PS2. That was probably one of the worst reviewed games I ever saw in a magazine. It was really just terrible numbers. Whatever EGM gave them was just like awful. I think it was like ones and twos. It was just really bad. I didn't really care, you know. Again, Matrix, not really my thing. Just it's a little too techy for me. I like more vintage settings. So.
You need some help in here?
No, I'm fine, thank you. I'm broke. Can barely feed my horse.
I'm all right, thanks.
All right, go ahead.
Reviewers, they can't even get past the tutorial in games. You telling me? You telling me? I remember when action RPGs got no love. I remember those days. You think they liked White Knight Chronicles? They weren't having White Knight Chronicles, man. No, sir. But they didn't play multiplayer, you know? I remember the highway scene. Yeah, that was not enough. That's literally all I remember, I think. Oh, wait, and there were like 12 Agent Smiths. That's it. That's all I remember. Highway scene, 12 Agent Smiths. I think I remember being like, this is way too over the top. The highway scene. I remember very little of it. But now that I think about it, I think I was like, this is too much. I'm done with that. Okay, Minister, you take care. Man, burgers, huh? That sounds incredible. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoy yourself. I wonder if he's grilling outside. 25 cents. How we doing?
Closing bets.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. 9. Ugh.
12.
A 12. Great. And he's got a 14. I got a hit. Hit me.
Yep, card.
13.
Oh my god. Hit me.
Again, I guess.
19. Alright. Stay.
I don't think.
20 right here. Nah. 13.
13.
That's a winner.
Ha-ha! Huzzah!
Okay.
1 1/4. How about that?
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Well, it received mixed reviews from critics. The game sold 5 million copies as of May 2004. Reviewers don't know anything. Are you talking about End of the Matrix? I mean, that was... End of the Matrix was definitely a greatest hits game.
What's it to be?
I'm pretty sure I have both copies because it was greatest hits and nobody wanted it. Not after they bought it. So yeah, I believe it. In fact, I'm looking. Wow.
8.
Just turning to my right, I can see on the shelf, Enter the Matrix for the GameCube. You know what version? The greatest hits version for the GameCube. That game was everywhere. A 3 and a 5. I know you're gonna. I'm sorry. Hit me.
Card.
15 here.
Oof. I'll stay.
I'm good.
15.
A card.
All right. 19. 17.
Oh man, unbelievable. End of the Matrix. Let's take a look at it. Wow. This is cool. Wait a minute. I don't think that the PS2 one did this. Oh my god, 2-disc set, huh? 2-disc set on GameCube. Let's see. Play. 24. Let's go another quarter.
All right, that's closed. Shall
8.
we?
17. Oh, great. No, don't ever say it. I don't want to have to play that.
16.
Hit me.
So it's interesting. There's like a really you know how they have the Matrix, the coding of the Matrix. Did I lose? What did I get? A 20? 21? Unbelievable. This has like a. All right, here I'll show you. I don't even know if this is gonna show up. It's hard to describe. You see this? Look at how there's like an iridescence going on there. I don't think the PS2 one did that. Are you noticing that? Huh. Look at that. It's pretty cool. The camera's not really doing it justice, but I think you get an idea what I'm talking about. And no, it's not the dancing lights everywhere. We got some smart ass going on at. Oh, it's you looking forward to Pitfall? Yeah, it's going to be nothing but RF streams from here on out. Okay. I think Pitfall was a good pick. Let's go. How about a buck?
Real heady play there.
Closing bench.
Yeah, heavy play. 5. 8.
Can I borrow your luck?
Another one round. Let's do it again.
Oh man, blackjack, a 20, and I get stuck with the 8. Hit me.
Hit me.
18.
Staying.
20 right here. 10. 13. Break.
Yes!
No doubt.
5 followers and viewers. Let's take a look at Cooper's channel before he gets banned, because I know these mods are crazy. They will get on this guy quick. There's nothing I can do. Cooper, his account was created in February 26th, so Dirty Dozen season 2018. It looks as if we have Cooper is apparently from across seas. He's got 64 followers. And yeah, hold on, I'm checking out Cooper here. And it looks as if he's French, or is at least speaking in French. I wish Jay was here to translate. I'll put it in here if anybody cares to translate what Cooper's telling us here.
So,
if you know French, meet Cooper. Okay? So, another $1, please.
That's closed, folks. Let's go.
11. He's got a 10.
Okay, 11.
Hit me.
Card, please.
And
All right.
21.
Yes.
12 there.
Sweet.
Yep.
And bust. 20. 14. 20 right here.
Pitfall is a great game. Even better with the volume set to the max. Did you think so? I agree. Thank you for the money.
Bets, please.
I think we're gonna.
I guess I'm about done.
I think we're out of here because you only win so much blackjack. Hi everyone. Let me introduce myself. My name is Cooper. My name is Cooper _ I started on Twitch not long ago. In my life, there is only fun. My goal is for you to share my gameplay with my tongue-in-cheek reactions.
Nothing for me.
Have fun. When was Cooper's last reaction? Let's take a look. When was the last opportunity that we, as a community, got to watch Cooper? What? Now it says sorry. Unless you have a time machine, that content's unavailable. Anybody got a time machine? We apparently have a Google Translator. What we don't have is a way back to Cooper's page. Why would it be gone? How did that even happen? Oh wait, I still have his old page before it fell apart. I still have the link when I first clicked on it. Let's see. No, it says all of a sudden everything's gone on him. I can still access his page, but now his about is... We don't know much about him, but we're sure Cooper _ is great. Wow. Shenanigans. I feel let on, Cooper. I was ready to react. See, Floof here is greeting you.
To refuse me, you know.
Let me tell you something, Cooper. Let me tell you something. If anyone is going to enjoy watching you react to gameplay, Cooper, there's anybody you want on your side for that, it's Floof and Snarf. Okay?
How do you do, sir?
Oh, Cooper, the choice reactions to your reactions you would be getting. Crafty, anytime I can make your ears bleed. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Reaction Mania, Cooper! Look at all these horses. These horses want to leave very badly. Too sober to smile. It's, you know what's sad is we really are at the point where the only thing... No, you know where we could go? We could go and do that bounty in Valentine.
Why you gotta be so near me?
Jeez, man, calm down. God.
What you riled me up for?
I'm away from you.
You're a damn fool for trying that on me.
Hey, move!
I will bury you.
You started it. Oh, how do I block again? This guy's pretty good.
Come
Don't get the law. Just a friendly fight. We're out of the balcony.
Still think you're tough?
Let me lose my hat. That's not my hat. Jerk. You know what? What are you sitting on? Yeah, I think you don't need the money to be drinking anymore. I'm out of here. Gosh, I sure wish there was another way out this balcony. Train. 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 Train would be a good idea. Let's head to Emerald Ranch. We need to make some money.
Move!
Excuse me.
You stay back!
Hey, you know who's in this town? Is that the other side of the street? Here we go, the gunsmith. Remember this? Hey, buddy! Hey, I brought you some canned salmon. How's it going down there? Huh? Buddy? Hello? There used to be a guy who was locked in this basement. We could never get him out of there. Never mind. Rogue, how's it going? Continued hitting people at random. Wow, you came in at just the right time, huh? Dude, where is that cheesecake? I could really go for that cheesecake. Oh my god. Gone. All right, this is a low point. I don't really want to admit this, but I can trust you guys, right? You're not going to think less of me, are you? I couldn't find a cheesecake on a stick from White Castle. The only milk chocolate left on the ship is a bag of chocolate foil wrapped Christmas ornaments that I got for the tree. You know, we got the Christmas voyage coming up, right? Now, luckily for me, included with the ornaments is a chocolate Santa. Surely, the chocolate Santa is enough to save our sweet tooth. Right? Hi, Floof. Hi, Mudu. Was waiting in the No One There channel. The No One There channel. Do you hate me? You want some chocolate? Now listen to this. You ready for this? This is, have you ever used, like a beer bottle and blown it, the top of it, blown over the top of it to make a noise. Now I just ate the top of the Santa, so that half of his cranium is gone, right? Let me try and use him like a beer bottle. Let's see how it sounds. Let's try it. Here it goes. Wow. Wow. Let's try it again. That's a chocolate Santa. That thing really can resonate. Casper the Godcat says shy. There's no reason. There's no need to be shy. It's okay. It'll be okay. Just tease me. What kind of coffee today? What was it today? Bisque? It was Bisque. That would be awesome. Lobster Bisque coffee. It was what's going on here? Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. How about that? Oh, Cooper. Come on, Coop. Cooper got more attention than some actual viewers. What do you want to do? Are we going somewhere? There is a bounty out in Valentine. Right, we're going to go to Emerald Ranch. How about that? Let's try that. Where's... I think the railroad is back here. Yeah, here you go.
Hold up. You look awfully familiar.
Oh, please.
You keep moving and I will kill you where you stand.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, I give up. All right, piece of trash. You're coming with me. You earn this.
Almost got out of town. Will you please say a prayer for the Jets and Washington football team victories today? Boy, to have that carefree of a life. Boy, oh boy. Out of money. I took every goddamn cent I had. Unbelievable. It looks like we're riding to Emerald Ranch. Unbelievable.
Come on, girl.
Unbelievable. I was just turning the corner. I was just about to pay the bounty. For all I know, we still have a bounty. Better go check. Yeah, right. We're going to Emerald Ranch. We need to make some money. First things first.
Ain't paid to stand around like saloon
We have a bounty.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Don't rush me. I'll get to you. You rang?
Yeah, I'd like to pay my bounty.
Run up a tab now, have we?
We have $5 in West Elizabeth. Okay. We're nowhere near there, so that's fine.
Really?
Yeah, really. Thank you. I took all the money I won playing poker and blackjack. No map. No reticle. And no HUD. This should be interesting. I get that a lot. Good afternoon. On paper, sure. Ask the people who've been having to put up with it. They may have a different story for you. But hey, it's a beautiful world out there. There's a lot to see. We happen to be low on money at the moment. So what we're going to have to do, in fact we're so out of money, we can't get a train ticket.
Yeah.
So what we'll have to do is use our memory and our wits to ride to the northern border of Lemoyne. Into New Hanover. Make our way to Emerald Ranch. The Emerald Ranch, we've got a little system worked out with a guy named Seamus. It's really the only reliable source of income we have to justify the time that we would have to devote to do it. You see, Seamus, he's got he's a ranch hand out there, and he happens to be a bit of a quartermaster, so he's got a lot of access to the barns. So what we do is I ride around the plains of New Hanover out there, Scarlet Meadows, and if I see any wagons that happen to look like they're in choice condition and maybe happen to be riding without a shotgun that day, then I do my part, which is politely free the passengers of their vehicle.
Morning, partner.
And I transport it toot sweet to the barn that Seamus has set up. Park it. Seamus closes the door. Hands us some money for our trouble. Gives us our cut. Low on money? You have not even a penny. Well, you're right about that. You're right about that. Hopefully we can turn that around. Whistle on that bottle. We pay money here. Do we? What's we, Kimo-shabi? Besides, the bottle is gone. The Hollow Santa, there's no way we could blow in the Hollow Santa now. We're down to his feet. I'm eating Santa's feet. Mmm. Delicious feet. Delicious chocolate Yuletide feet. Mmm. Did you have fun with Maddie today? Neo Geo Arcade? Rotten sheep. Alright, we're getting there. So from here we follow the river up. This riverbed will take us right into Scarlet Meadows. We should be able to see Emerald Ranch from the west bank. These are the things you pick up on when you play without a map. You start to learn the land a little bit. I don't have a bottle, I told you. It was Chocolate Santa. Santa's been devoured. And he was delicious. I should have opened a Coca-Cola. I bought that 12-pack of Coca-Cola for Thanksgiving. I don't think I've been able to finish a single can. I've got a can sitting right here. It's like from, whenever I opened it a few days back. It's got like 40% Coke left in there. It's flat. Should I drink it? Let's try it. Wow, I just drank the whole thing. I drank the whole thing. That was good. One swallow. Well, it wasn't one swallow, it was one go. I did. It's too late. It's too late. You gotta step it up. Not even I would do that. It's not sitting in a dirty ashtray. I didn't put my Lucky Strikes out in it. It's just been sitting here for a few days. There's Emerald Ranch. Bingo. Pay dirt. And predictably, these O'Driscolls are back in the woods. What do you say we pay our respects? And they can pay us with their lives. Flat soda is gross. Generally, I would agree with you. I don't know what it was with that Coke, dude. Maybe it's just because I ate that whole chocolate. And the whole time I was eating that chocolate, I was like, you know what would really go with this? A Coke. But I'm not getting up. And I know I'm not going to finish it, so I don't want to open one. So, I guess what I'm saying is I was really thirsty. For something other than coffee. Shit, sweetheart. Come on up here over the ridge. I don't want you getting into this. But I do need my gun.
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
Thanks, baby. What a day. What am I looking for here? How are we going to handle this? Double barrel shotgun. Carbine repeater. The Springfield, it's so much more damage, but man, I like that fire rate. That loss in fire rate drives me bat loony. So, carbine repeater. Ammo. Split points. For the repeater. Double barrel. I got 3 incendiary. We'll go with the slugs. Alright. Good to go. Ah, nothing like a little O'Driscoll hunting, eh? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It is pretty, isn't it? It's nice. It's, you know, people want to tell me, they're like, how can you play this so long? It's like, it's very easy to get lost in. You know? It is very easy to take it in. And when I was thinking about what we were going to play today, I really needed some serenity. I really needed some serenity. So, and I was thinking maybe Black Flag, but then I'm like, man, you're jumping all over the place in Black Flag. It's great, but that's intense. I'm not doing intense today. And I was thinking about this very prairie. I was thinking about this very prairie right here. It's taken us 2 hours to get here. But this is where we wanted to be today. Here, I'll have a little sip of coffee to that. To Emerald Ranch. Old Scarlet Meadows. Here's to you. Here's a little Jamaican Blue Mountain to you. Scarlet Meadows. Yummy. Thanks for Panthers. That was like the worst. What a shame. I would have loved to have come across that thing, you know, ready for it. Like, that was the whole plan, was to go out hunting. Wow, so much for these split tops. Whoops. Not my finest hour. Oh, damn it.
That it, you bastards? Oh, shit.
This thing looks terrible. Ugh. All that frickin'... Get all that Lemoyne off it. Jeez, oh Pete. That's better.
Oh, God.
Don't pee. Please don't pee.
What's that? There he is.
Uh-oh.
Put him in the ground.
No time for gun cleaning.
Yeah, it's harder with the big boys, ain't it?
Let's push up. Braver men have died here, you idiot. Mark your target. Come on.
its end.
Sayonara. They're not innocent. They're not innocent. They're here every time. They're down here talking about shooting people up and robbing them all the time. Maybe time for bath and horse wash. Well, we just took a bath. Although I guess I did just slip in the mud. The horse could definitely need a bath, use a bath. We haven't been near a stable yet. So as soon as we are, trust me, we'll take care of Tootsie. We may even put Tootsie away for a while. Tootsie deserves a rest because it's been a nasty few days for Toots. And for me, but you can't put me away. You can't put baby in a corner. General Brigat followed us 17 minutes ago. Should we thank him for that? Should we give him a thank you? To the General? Not only do we want to thank you for the follow, but we also want to thank you for some competitively priced car insurance. Thank you, the General. Huzzah, indeed. Huzzah. Huzzah. And I'll never come back to the stream ever again. He did follow, though. Huzzah. Huzzah. Anything else here? Not much. These guys weren't sitting on much. More innocent people shot. Merry Christmas, Crumb. Crumb, I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Crumb, I wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Onward to the ranch. Now Raz time to ban the Moodoo. No, Matt is capitalized on that bit. I can't do it anymore. Matt's laid claim. He's got it. He's got it down to a science. To ban the Moodoo bit.
Okay, my girl.
To do it now would be, what's the word I'm looking for? Cliche is not right. Oh, look at this.
Easy.
Oh, baby. Oh. Thanks, Crumb. Merry Crumness. Merry Crumness. Hey, just having a little drink. Better approach it from the water. Casper, you wanna know my favorite emote is? Especially when it's out of season. But we're in season. I still like it. It's best when it's out of season, especially when it's like March and you see this one. It's the elf. It's the elf. It would be enough if he just had that look on his face. But no, whoever made it, they're like, you know what? He needs something. How about a plate of cookies? We'll give the elf a plate of cookies, and that'll be our emote. He's my favorite. He's like, here, have a cookie. I love that guy. Does anybody have the elf with the cookies? Does that still exist? They haven't cancel cultured the elf with cookies, have they? Tell me he's still here. Please. Does anybody get... There he is. There's our man. Have a cookie. I'm putting my index finger and thumb to his little plate right now. And I'm pretending that I'm taking one. Oh, it's yummy. Yeah, I know. Isn't he great? Oh, trust me, that just the look on his face has made me just lose it. Yeah, isn't he cute? Here's a cookie. Hey, there he is. There he is. There he is. Oh no, don't move. Oh my god, stupid cowboy. Whatever. Let's make some money. Let's find a wagon. Oh. Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. Excuse me. Don't go left. Attaboy.
Down you get. Yeah.
I'm sure you're insured. Thanks for the wagon. Have a cookie. Open up, Seamus.
Whoa, whoa. Yep. Yeah.
Come get it in out of the way before anyone sees.
Yeah, I'm coming. Seamus, we've lifted probably about 100 of these. I hate to tell you, but I'm pretty sure people know. They just don't care, Seamus.
Very nice. I'll find a good
Matt put a bit point ban. Matt put a bit points to ban Voodoo, but it costs $1 million. What a deal! Do you think anyone's gonna pay it? 1 million, a billion bits? Mudo, I hate to tell you, I would sell you down the river for probably a millionth of that. Okay? Okay? Do you understand? You better hold on to Maddie. Maddie's worth holding on to. Yeah, you can tell him that too. Be like, Galleon thinks you're overpricing me, Matt. Galleon thinks that you're overpricing me. $300,000 here compared to Pete Dorr, where you have 1.2 million. I don't know how much longer those guys have been on. Hasn't McCaw been on for like ever? Didn't that guy start streaming back when, you know, all you needed was like a candle and a Game Boy. You just hold the candle up so people can watch you play Super Mario Land in front of like a camcorder. He's been at it for a while, so. Yes, you are a millionaire. Can I buy a house with 1,000,000 points? Yeah. Yeah, pretend house. Pretend house of imagination. We need another wagon. Is there somebody out in the middle of that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Turkalurks. We'll let them live today. I'll tell you what I could go for, though. Those pro horns. Those aren't pro horns. Those are deer. What's going on there? He catch himself a deer? Oh, he sure did. Look at that. That's pretty cool. He's gonna eat well tonight. Macaw is virtual simulated streamer. He's not real. Interesting. How did... He's not? I thought he was a real person. Well, even if he's virtual, that doesn't mean he's not any less valid. Okay? Voodoo Sama, what a traitor you are. You should have more points in Galleon channel than Pete Dorr or Macaw. I wouldn't want to, point any fingers or anything. I don't think I've ever watched Macaw, but I'll tell you what, I've watched Pete Dorr, but I knew Pete Dorr from like YouTube. I was watching YouTube, like retro streaming, ever since the birth of it. Really, when like Angry Video Game Nerd and Armac 21 and like the Spoony one were, really paving that way. Now, I didn't really like Angry Video Game Nerd much beyond his first few videos. I thought his first few were great. His Karate Kid review, I loved it. I thought that was really good. But, I didn't stick with him long. Because I felt like he wasn't slice of life enough. I was watching a lot of people who were like actual people. I still do tend to gravitate toward them. Now, streamers, everyone is real people, so it's a little different. But back then, there were different approaches, and even to this day, I tend to gravitate toward the guy who's like in his bedroom, than the guy who's got like a full-on production studio and a setup, and is putting together professional stuff. I like really, low-tech, organic stuff. And at the time, that was the same thing. So I gravitated toward, like, the Spoony one. There's a guy out of Arizona who was just, like, living at his parents' place, putting together videos. And Armac 21, it was just this angry guy with this dingy apartment. And he, him and Angry Video Game Nerd, at that time, they were like synonymous with one another. So I was into those two. What were we getting at? Oh, anyway, Pete Dorr. Yeah, so Pete Dorr was, eventually, about a year into that time, there were other guys who were, again, like a handful of guys. There was a guy named Jedi. He got out of it quick. There was a guy named Sega Kid. Nobody took him seriously. There was Spax. Oh my God, Spax. Spax is like, if you don't know Spax, is it 23? Spax 23, boy. What a tawdry tale Spax was in the retro gaming YouTube community. Anyway, and then Pete Dorr, man. And Pete Dorr was definitely like the most like, I don't know, straight edge is not really the correct term, more like objective, I guess. It's a good way to put it. Not a lot of gimmicks with Pete. Never has been. It's always been pretty, informational, dry stuff. I think he was out of New York, right? He's out of New York? Anyway, I didn't watch much of him at the time. I've never really watched too much of him. I've watched more of him on Twitch than I ever did on YouTube. But, I've watched a couple things that he's put out over the years, and, seems like a nice enough guy. Johnny Renegade, he's tight with Johnny Renegade. And I like Johnny, so... So yeah, he's cool. How did we get on this subject? Oh, you watch Pete Dorr. McCaw, on the other hand, I don't know how much... Oh my god. I don't know how much history McCaw had beyond Twitch. But I didn't really get started in the Twitch culture. I've noticed like a lot of the guys that X hangs out with, like Mortis, a lot of guys who watch X's channel, like they like that level and stuff. They talk about like the Let's Play days, Gunstar. Oh my god. I didn't really watch a lot of that, like the whole Let's Play culture. I didn't get into it at the time. I don't know if they were like pre-recorded at that time, like the birth of the Let's Play. If that was all pre-recorded stuff, and you just watch them, but. It wasn't until I got into the Galleon that I really started appreciating this medium. And when I started the Galleon, it wasn't here to just come here and play video games. It was here to make the show, which is a lot different. So I don't know. All the best. Howdy, Arthur. Sorry, I'm going on and on here. Hope you're doing well. Looks like Arthur followed us. That was sweet of him. His deer was 3 stars, but I missed it. You see Mudo there whenever McCaw's on? I know NSU is a McCaw fan, so yeah, I know he's definitely got a lot of people in the retro community who are all about him. He's old school. I wish my deer was 3 stars. I couldn't even get my deer. And when I was shooting at, that was 3 stars. I'm Old Geezer. Old Geezer. Yeah, well, things change. Yeah, I knew about Pete a long, long time. Known about Pete for like 20 years. So. He will treat everyone, not me, with gifts. What kind of gifts do you want? What kind of gifts are you looking for? What is hanging there? It's like a dead bird? Why would someone hang a bird like that? Oh my god, it's a skull. This is like a cultist place. The door is not open. No, it is open. Yeah, like this cabin. We've been here. I know this cabin. It's full of a bunch of people who off themselves for a cult. The Great Crossing Over. It's pretty macabre. Potent miracle tonic. I'll take it. I don't watch streamers who have followers. Only chat. It's just me. What? He has a follower only chat? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. Pete does that eBay stuff. I kind of like to watch that now and then. I did watch Pete. I think the last time I watched Pete was Black Friday. He was doing like trading cards or something. Like Pete Dork trading cards that would alter how he had to search games like on eBay. That was kind of neat. I think like at one point somebody used a card that called eye test, and so I think someone played a card where you had to find a certain game in a lot in like 3 minutes. It was tabletop tennis for Rockstar. That's it. This was neat. So somebody played a card that said request a game, find game, and then you had to choose the game. So the guy played the card, game hunt. Which Pete's got to find the game on eBay in like 3 minutes or something. In a lot. And the person said Rockstar's table tennis for the 360. So then somebody else, to screw with him, played eye test. Which means he's got to minimize the view, his view, by like 300% or something. So he was like trying his best to search all these 360 lots, and the whole window was reduced. So I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was cute. It was neat. I guess he was selling those cards for Black Friday or something. So it was a nice touch. Which do you prefer better in Red Dead Redemption 2? Online or single player? Well, Arthur, I've never played online. I play the single player because oh my gosh. I try to stay offline with this one because so much of it is about being on the road alone, for me at least. I guess not for everyone. And I like to play with the HUD off and stuff. So obviously, I don't get nearly as much information about a situation as other players do. They all have a mini map, they all have auto aim and reticles, dead eye, things of that nature. So to play with other people would be kind of weird. It'd be kind of be like living in a world where everyone's a superhero but yourself. So I've never played it online. Everyone runs around with buffalo hats. Is that true? So 10 million guys. And they run everywhere. Nobody's trotting. Nobody's trotting in interesting formation here. Nobody's trotting in Red Dead Redemption 2 online. It's just red dot, red dot, red dot, shoot red dot. You know what I'm saying? I think I heard about that, Voodoo. I think I heard about that. Did you that day, Voodoo? That day I was talking about, he did end up finding something with a cat on it. He was like, "Oh man, I wish this was here when Bovine challenged me." That was funny. How many hours do you have in single player? Does anybody want to guess? Does anybody want to give a rough estimate? We're not really at liberty to actually check down to the minute, Arthur. And the reason for that is, again, we're trying to play this. We're trying to live this. And you don't really know how you do, much of anything in life all the way. I mean, I guess I know you all know how old you are. But to shave it down to exactly how many hours, it would get sketchy because you have to keep in mind that sometimes we sleep and then think skip ahead to the next morning. Does the clock take into account when we sleep for 9 hours? I don't think so. You thinking 87 hours, Crumb? Zadrian says over 500. Really? It can't be that much. It can't be that much. Thank you for bless you. You think I'll beat in 2025? At this point, I'm not sure. Not under the restrictions we put ourselves on. I really feel like we may have to just check the map at some point and see where John wants us to bring the tanker. But I haven't given it a full go yet. I feel like we made a lead last time. I really haven't followed up on that lead since then. So, oh my god, dead buffalo. Rotten. The horns would still be okay. Let's take the horns. We're low on money, right? Ugh, grody. Ugh. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, bogus. I can't skin this sucker? Alright. What are you doing there for so long? Where? What are we doing where for so long? Use map once, and it's down the hill from here. Well, Rogue, I love it. It's adorable of you to think that, the training that I've been doing on my own, offline, from game to game for decades, would suddenly change because we check a destination when we need to here. That's not the case. It's not like this is a restriction that I'm struggling to do. That I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait till it's over. It's another wacky Twitch challenge. It's nothing like that. This isn't a challenge. It's a philosophy of how to play. It'll never change for me. When it comes to games like this, I'll always restrict myself, for the most part, when I can, because to not, I just feel like I'm not living in these cool worlds. I'm just kind of gaming through them. It's a little different. Oh my god, look, buffalo. Buffalo. And we got our bow and arrow. Do we have any... I should have gotten some feathers while we were in Lemoyne. Damn it. If only it was an improved arrow. That was your fault. Ah, Tootsie, I know I called. Just go. It was my fault, Tootsie. I shouldn't have called you. I can't take him down with these arrows. Damn it. Oh, is he asking how we spent our time? Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Among other things. And you know, we talk. Sometimes. So I'm relatively sure that to do a poison arrow, I feel like that's gonna taint it. The pelt. Well, well, well. Okay. Back over his head? What's that? What you gonna play? Hey, ahoy, guys. Chris. Hey, Burpo. Rocky, how you guys doing today? Ahoy. Chris. Battletech 2 on DOS? Wow. That's a random pull. You're thinking about playing that, huh? Thanks for stopping by, guys. Little Sunday afternoon action, everybody? PSX? Oh, nice, man. You know, it's funny. I tried to get in there. I don't know what was going on with my tablet. I was watching Adrian. And then I was going to stop into your place. I saw you were playing, like, Devil Dice, but my tablet was, like, not... Like, all of a sudden it just stopped working. I couldn't watch anybody. You were just frozen there with this look on your face, and you were trying to decide on the dice. I don't know, it was weird. Anyway, I hope you had a good one. Klaus? Ahoy, ho, ho to you. I know you said ahoy, hoy, hoy. But your name is Klaus and it's Christmas time, so I rolled with it. Love the dice. I don't think I played that one. I don't have that one, so I don't know much about it. You want to play all morning too? It sounds good. What did you get into in the OS today? Not much. It's at this point, I'm not sure how. Like, I really haven't done anything to advance anything today. To be honest, I really just, when I was deciding what to play today, I knew I wasn't going to be able to play Red Dead for like a week. I'm just going to be busy when I would generally play it. We hadn't played it last week. And I just kind of wanted to walk out here to the prairie. And there's the buffalo again. See, man, we need some air, we need some bird feathers. That's what we need. We gotta go to like a pond. What was that? It's another bison. They're everywhere today. So yeah, I was just thinking about, I just want to walk around the prairie. I just want to get on my horse and just trot around a little bit. And so I booted up the game, right? Hadn't played for a couple weeks. And it turns out I was in dead center in the middle of St. Demas, which is like this giant city in the middle of the swamp in the south. It's like exactly where I didn't want to be. I was like, all I want to do is walk around this prairie and just get away. And it turns out I'm in the middle of everything. There's, you're dodging trolleys and the laws all over the place on every corner. And, so it took us, an hour, 2 hours to finally get here. By train and whatever distractions we happen to run into along the way. So that's really been the adventure today, Chris, to answer your question. It's really just been the road. 2 hours. Took us 2 hours to get here. Here we are. Yes, that's what we were looking for. A nice Sunday trot through the prairie. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to head over to the swamp, the pond that lies past Emerald Ranch. And we're going to see if we can pick up some feathers off of the birds that migrate around there. And if we can, maybe we can upgrade some of our arrows. And since we see some bison around here, if they still happen to be in the vicinity, if they haven't moved on, we'll see if we can take down one. We've managed to hit a couple with our bow and arrow. We use a bow and arrow because it helps to preserve the quality of the pelt. But it's a bison. Bisons are big, you know. Your average arrow, it's basically like a splinter to them. So we're going to need to work on the fletching a little bit, help it to fly a little straighter and a little deeper, and hopefully penetrate the skin enough to drop this sucker in one hit. Because you don't want to fire a bunch of arrows into it. That's going to affect the pelt. So you really need to be able to do one good clean shot and drop the sucker. So we're gonna pick up some fletching here. Just over this ridge should be the lake. Oh, it's across the road there, across the tracks. Oh no, it's to our left. All right, it was over the ridge. There it is. We should be able to pick up some feathers out here. We'll get our varmint gun. Cowboy voyages. Yes, we've got a voyage coming up. New voyage will be on the 19th of December on the old Galleon. Okay? We'll be taking the boat to parts unknown. We're going to have the chest. We've got some nut. I tell you what. I don't feel like I've been able to sell the chest the past two voyages. I feel like I can sell it. I feel like I can sell it this time. It's going to be some good stuff. Exciting stuff. Okay? That'll be in the chest. And then, of course, the mailbag. We actually have some mail that was sent to us to the ship. So we'll be able to look into that. So it should be a good voyage on the 19th. Yeah. You can try and make it? Cool. Well, I'd love to have you, Chris. That'd be nice. I think it's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. It'll be a Sunday. I know a lot of people watch football that day. I actually wanted to move it a little later into the week, but it's Christmas time. You just got to try and work it in when you can. And that just happened to be the day that worked for everything happening. Frankly, it's a busier day than I would have liked, but it's really the only day that's going to work for everyone involved. So, great time, good. Yeah, I think some people like it, some people, you got to work it out when you can, so do that. Alright, let's see if we can find some birds here. Turkey feather isn't really going to work. I'm going to find something a little finer. Did you play anything else besides Devil Dice? It's always nice to hear about PSX. These pronghorn. Now, if we took down one of those, we have been looking for a pelt for them. We'll take the varmint rifle and the bow. Treasures of the Deep. Oh my god. Treasures of the Deep. That's one I haven't played. I do have that one. I found that one at a Salvation Army one day for $1. The only PSX game that was there. Pretty crazy find being all on its own like that. Not to mention, how appropriate. finding a game called Treasures of the Deep at 9 a.m. on a Tuesday in a Salvation Army in the middle of the city. Yeah. So is it more of an adventure game, or is it more of a why does the term escape me at the moment? Like Dragon's Lair. Full motion video, that's what I'm thinking of. FMV. It's like an adventure game, right? A shooter? Really? Huh. Am I thinking of, I must be. Was that made by the same people who made Twisted Metal? The one you're talking about? I'm getting it mixed up with something from the deep? What's that car? What's that? Is that it? Submarine Combat? It was the next game that the guys who made Twisted Metal made. Like, they lost the license to Sony, to Twisted Metal to Sony. And Sony made 99 Studios make Twisted Metal 3. And so they made... Was it Treasures of the Deep? Critical Depth is what I'm thinking of. Okay. Or when you say shooter vehicle combat, I was thinking Critical Depth. There's another game like that? Treasures of the Deep, huh? See, you know what? I'm just guessing. I've never seen gameplay of Treasures of the Deep, but when I picked it up, that was what I envisioned it would be. So, see, I'm learning something. I didn't know that was a vehicle combat game. That must be what they have on the back of the box. That's probably what threw me, was the FMV. They were probably pushing all the FMV on the back of the box, and that's what I remember, and who knows. It's literally been years since I've, even pulled it off the shelf or remember grabbing it, so it's sad that I remember more about how I picked these games up than the games themselves, but there it is. Did you play Destiny 2? No. No, although you may be surprised to know I played Destiny 1. A friend of mine at the time, she wanted to play it. Mary. Some people here may remember Mary. So I have played all the way through Destiny, but it's not really my thing. Space Marines and stuff, that's not really for me. Black Ops. I'm not familiar with that developer at all. Come back here! Ugh, Raz, you idiot. Don't go chase some waterfalls, Raz. Wow. That ain't no 747. Wow. Okay, Chris. Thanks for coming in. You take care of yourself. Toad! Oh! Make sure we watch Arthur put that in a satchel. Yeah, there you go. Yummy. Storm is over. Maybe the birds will come back now. The merry era. Yeah. Yep. It's a magical time. That is way off from what I thought Treasures of the Deep was. I can't believe I found that a game like that on Salvation. Now I can't believe it even more. Oh, they did the old James Bond games? Like... Couldn't even guess. There's like a whole bunch of them. Nothing I've played. I haven't played a lot of James Bond except for GoldenEye. Never really my setting. Man, I got something stuck in my teeth now. How long has this been stuck in my teeth that now I'm just noticing? It's driving me bat loony. You ever had that problem? I haven't eaten in hours. Or at least nothing that's been stuck could get stuck in my teeth. Duck hunt. Skin. Skin, por favor. Ugh, grody. Thank you. Thank you for skin. Okay. Let's see if we got any fletchings of that thing. I don't know if duck feather is gonna work, but let's check. We do have 2 flight feathers, isn't it? Can't we make an improved arrow with that? Maybe I got flight feathers and duck feather from that. That could have happened. Sorry about making you knee down in the water, Arthur. That was an oversight on my part. 1 improved arrow. Alright, good. We're getting there. We need more, though. We need more. We've got 2. Okay. Very good. Explosive revolver. Absolutely. Alright, we're good to go. Okay. I'm getting hungry. And I specifically made sure that we had nothing on the ship here to eat, so that we would be forced to open up a delicious can of salted salmon. How about that, huh? You guys down for some salmon? We should go somewhere and play a game while we eat, huh? You think they're doing dominoes over at the train station? Let's go stop by, see if we can get a scary game together. I turned around here. Where's the station? It's over this ridge? There she is. Oh yeah, these bums are always playing dominoes. Man, maybe I can find a toothpick while I'm at it.
Your blood?
Whoops.
Ride the stage. Best way to see the West.
Mm-hmm.
Careful there.
Hey, be careful. Want to play around?
Yep, I sure do. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. What do we got? Dominoes? Dominoes! 6s and 5s. Let's go with the 5. Open up this salmon here. Ugh. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Six and a 1. Let's stick them with that 1 again. Get over there. Four and a 3. Oh no. 5 and a nothing. Let's do the nothing. We got no choice anyway. I'm acting like I'm making a big strategic decision there. It's my only move.
I can't go.
I can't go. You are La Screwhead, sir. Double 1 ski. Three. 2. 6.
No,
Uh-oh. Dang, dude.
Gotta pass.
I don't like passing. What we got? 4? Thank God. Well, wait. Can I see what the other one is? 4 or a 4? Let's go with the 4-2. Looks like more 2s have been used. You had the 2. Oh, you had the 4.
Pass.
Not much I can do about that. 2 and a 2. I got ya. And I'm sticking this guy again with more 2s. He's going to be furious.
Pass. I got nothing. Pass.
Yeah. Pass you.
Pass.
Yes!
Pass me.
What, doesn't that mean I win? Oh, this guy wins? Oh, because I couldn't play. I went all the way around.
That's all I got.
I gave him 7 points. That sucks. Dang, man. I was so close. We were all so close. I feel like I played a good hand, though. Puzzle Child followed us 21 minutes ago, probably when Chris brought him in. Late to the party, Raz, as usual. Oh, there he is. He or she or whom. There you go. This one's for you. We don't have a lot of follow alerts around here. Well, we have them. They're just a little more basic. Thanks for joining us. Chris is a good guy. You have good taste. 6? 1? Let's do 6. Us Midwesterners got to stick together. Yeah, we are. Well, we're eating canned salmon. You think I'm kidding when I say that? This is... We picked this up from Arthur. The canned salmon. If it's good enough for Arthur... Canned salmon, chocolate bars, and black coffee. If it's good enough for Arthur, it's good enough for us. Arthur being
Alright, just keep it up.
this game's title character. Oh, you're gonna love this. Double 5! In your face!
I can't go.
Can't go. I can go. And get rid of my highest point tile. In fact.
Pass.
Nah.
Pass. I got nothing. Pass.
Floof, did you win it? Floof, did you beat Guardians of the Galaxy?
I'll pass.
I saw that you said you had it.
Pass.
I want to know how fast you get through these games.
This is
Because that is on the cusp. That is on the cusp of what is new and exciting in video games. Guardians of the Galaxy. So was this just get it, blow through it, shelve it? I've almost lost the urge. What's the problem? What happened? How did we find ourselves in the autumn of our romance with Guardians of the Galaxy for PS4? Not interested. They couldn't keep me interested. Totally togus. Raz, I tried. Raz. I was there every step of the way.
Pass.
I was able to accept a blonde Star-Lord.
Well,
I was able to accept Gamora's VR-looking workout outfit. But one day I woke up, Raz, it just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough, Raz. I looked at myself and I said, why am I still living a lie?
This is what I'm talking about.
Just to finish the game.
Keep it coming.
Floof, we've all been there. It's not your fault. I don't want you to blame yourself. Every one of us as gamers has been there. So if you need to take some time for not for the Guardians of the Galaxy, but for yourself, you know, that's okay. I want you to allow yourself to do that. Lies? No. It's okay.
That's right. Keep it coming.
I would never lie. And neither would Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nothing
By
bad.
Eidos Entertainment. Never.
I got another pass.
Yes, Domino. Yeah, that's it.
Here, not much, I'm afraid.
This guy is cleaning up. It must be the salmon that's distracting me. This is why I can't imagine playing dominoes. There's so much luck involved. Although I guess it's growing on me. Let's see. 6 and a 3.
Well,
I'll take the 5 ski. Go right there. Well, it's not very good. That's not very good.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna go 0 and 2. Nope. Yeah, 0 and 2.
I can't go.
Is it? Can you do that? Is there dominoes? I know there's poker. Pass. You have no idea. I know poker. That's about the only one I know.
Pass.
Nah.
Domino.
No.
This won't help you much.
Well, you ain't gonna be too excited, I'm afraid.
He won.
This is what I was waiting for.
So he would be excited.
Not too bad.
He won. He won the $4. He won. It's a safe bet.
Hello there.
They've had enough time. I've got a bounty to pay off.
It was right up for you.
Can I bet? Thank you.
I'll send word to West Elizabeth.
Appreciate it. Toss some dynamite? Alright. I can't say no to you. Oh, Floof. It's a good thing you brought it up. We better go buy some. Don't worry, Mudo. I can't do something irresponsible and reckless. at the drop of a hat whenever Floof calls for it at the moment. Okay? Don't worry. Mudu, who do you play? Mudu, which character do you play in Dungeon Magic by Tato for the arcade?
Oh no!
Hey, you cocksucker!
Please don't do this!
God.
Spotted all over the place. All games. Waifus. Priority. No other choice. Oh my god. In Dungeon Magic. Let me explain something to you. That Dungeon Magic, that chick in Dungeon Magic, the elf, no way. Not having it. Do you play Overwatch? No, but I freely admit to having a crush on Diva. Is that okay? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just fixing something here. We're not being chased, are we? Did we get away with it? We better unmask.
We're not being chased, are we?
Oh!
Did we get away with it? We better unmask.
There we go. Sorry.
Yep.
I will admit to playing the girl in Ninja Warriors. But the girl in Ninja Warriors, if you're trying to compare on a cool factor, on a cool level, the chick, the elf in Dungeon Magic to the female ninja robot in Ninja Warriors, like that's Looney Tunes. Okay? That's absolutely Looney Tunes. There's no way.
There we go.
He's just teasing Arthur. No, I don't play Overwatch. I have it. Let's see what edition we have. Is it time to install it? We've had it for probably 3 years now.
Figured this might be of interest.
Let's see which one we have.
Well, ain't this a lovely little thing? Deal. And this is for you. So long.
Alright, here I found it. We have the Overwatch Legendary Edition for the PlayStation 4. Arthur, get it together. What does that mean for us? It says bonus content includes 15 hero skins. Does that mean I get Schoolgirl Diva? Full game with over 25 heroes, 20 maps, and 5 game modes. Is any of them one player? Should we install it? Is it time? Is it time to Overwatch? To join the watch? Overtly? Is it time to join the watch overtly? You played on PC. Who did you play? Which character? Going off-road in a wagon. I'm a pro, Sim. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I've lifted many a wagon. Have I got caught? Yeah.
That's not what the paper says, and I ain't like to believe you anyway, boy.
I got my Lindy back at the homestead. Why would I do this?
Giddy up.
Help some guy or rip off a wagon. Wagon seems like the more reliable course of action.
Devil! Out of the damn way! Oh, come on! Oh, damn it. Yeah.
You cannot play Overwatch, Raz. It's not fair to all the children. You'll no doubt dominate. Well, you know, Diva does have that big robot. Sam, it is the afternoon. What are you even doing up? I know what you do. You sit up all night. You're bumming around with Mudu and Matt. What are you doing here? I got up early. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I don't want to put you in a corner. I was just curious. I know your routine. Staying up all night talking about NFTs. That about covers my whole night. Right. See, people think I don't know.
Got some here.
Yes, in Dungeon Magic, if you were stuck in a world,
Very nice.
if you took
I'll find a good
the
home for this.
if you took the portal generator in the 1990s science fiction show Sliders to a parallel dimension. Oh, sorry, I have my mask on. Thanks. Where Dungeon Master for the arcade was released by Tato to the public with only one character, Mudu. Okay? If you were in that parallel dimension where there was only one choosable playable character in Dungeon Magic, which parallel dimension do you want to be stuck in? You did answer up there. Alright, I got it. Thank you. Thank you for answer. Okay. We're going to have to agree to disagree. I like to play Lightbringer girl with green hair. Yeah, that's the elf. Nobody, I hate to tell you. Nobody's playing the elf. X, you like arcades. You want to chime in on this one? Who do you play in Dungeon Magic? We all know who I'm going to play. The Wizard. Sisty. I forgot her. That's right, Sisty. Even that name. Come on. What are they doing? I don't remember the name of the Wizard. The Wizard is funny. He's got like the turban. That's not generally the kind of wizard I'm going for. He's got all that fancy schmancy regalia. It's like he's dressing up for the prom. But, you know, he's got some cool powers, so I'll play him. You know who else I like in Dungeon Magic? I love that they put a ninja in there. You got the knight, that's predictable, the wizard, the elf, but then they put in like a martial artist. That's pretty badass. Vid the wizard. I thought his name was more elaborate than that. Was it right, Void? Yeah. I love the wizard. Void the wizard. He's my guy. Hey, anybody looking to get rid of their wagon today?
Yeah.
Who's out there? Come out, world. I'm ready for you. I left when I woke up this morning and left the house to go to work. I passed by the game room. I still hit Dungeon Magic is still running in there, and it's got a credit in the machine, so it still has the bard floating in space, like some kind of half-brain Tim and Eric video. And he's strumming away, man. And it's just playing that same music over and over. I like Ash. No, the knight? Nah, the knight is... I mean, it's fine that he's in there. I'm not really into Ash.
Yeah.
That's a great game. That's a really underrated game. Like, when I got that Tato Legends compilation... That is easily the best, the coolest PS2 compilation. Easily. So there was a lot to like on that disc, but Dungeon Magic, I was like blown away by it. I thought it was so cool. How did I go this long without ever hearing about this one? It's got a great roster. It's innovative, isometric kind of mapping. I don't see that in a lot of brawlers. 2-player. Did I say great cast? There's secrets. Like I wouldn't put it on the fun level of, say, Dungeons, Dragons, Tower of Doom. But I might find it more fun than Shadow over Mysteria. Just because Shadow over Mysteria is so clunky with all those menus. Now, I'm not saying that Dungeon Magic's a better game. It's not. But as far as just fun, just sit down and brainlessly fun, I think it might be. Of course, if I had the choice between a Dungeon Magic cabinet and a Shadow over Mysteria cabinet, I'm pretty sure we would go to Dungeons and Dragons. There's no, the prospect of having a D&D cabinet, you can't say no to that. Hey, sweetheart, there's a stable up there. What do we say you want to get taken care of? Boy, you sure deserve it, huh? Yeah, why don't we get you taken care of? Alright?
Yeah.
You deserve it, Toots. You've never heard of Dungeon Magic, huh? See, again, that doesn't surprise me. I didn't know about it until I found it on Tato Legends, too. Maddie played it a couple days ago. It's a brawler for the arcade. And there's there's 4 characters to choose from. It's a knight, an elf, maiden, a martial artist, and a wizard. It's got some similarities to, like, you know, Kadash. It was made during that time, but it's it's more of a brawler than Kadash. Very similar to Tower of Doom or Shadows over Mystara, but not nearly as refined.
The horse is looking real skinny. Maybe feed a little bit more. I'm sorry, but we're out of free.
Dungeon Magic is 8 out of 10 on your top 10 arcade games? Wow. Hey, you know what I'd love for you to link me, Mr. Linkmaster? Let's see if you can pull this one off. Toots, you should, first of all, Tootsie, let's take care of you. You deserve it. You want me to, I'll give you a challenge. I'll give you a link challenge, Moodoo. Let's try this guy out. Run away. We're not taking out Theoden. Boy, I'd love to, but... Alright, fine. We'll take him out. Saddle
Okay,
up.
I'll switch him out.
Saddle up Theoden. Just get him all taken care of.
Absolutely.
Right.
Good decision.
Challenge of Moodoo. I think I've looked for this before, Moodoo, and I don't think I ever found it. It's been years, though, so maybe I didn't. I just don't remember. What I'd like to see is the cabinet for Dungeon Magic. Did it have a cabinet?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I've ever seen one. And if, for all I know, it could have just been a PCB. But boy, that'd be a shame. It deserves one. You'd be the wizard. You can't be the wizard. I already picked the wizard. We can't both be Void, Sim. You will buy one. I won't buy one. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not gonna spiral me into bankruptcy by sending this link. I promise. Now I think you're not going to find one. Maybe they didn't have it. Yeah, just the arcade picture. Did you find one? We're gonna buy more arrows. Let me see. Let me see. Get your paw out of your mouth. And send the link. You did? What do you mean you did? Oh, you're working on it. Let me see. Link. You link me. You link. A vid 2? Whatever. That's fine. Now he's just keeping his hand in his mouth on purpose. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got? Dungeon Magic. What? What is an acoustic guitar going with this? Alright, try again. That is a terrible looking cabinet. That's Dungeon Magic? Aha! Now that's a good one. This is like a Tato multicade, though. See, I don't know about that, Mudu. This doesn't look like a dedicated cabinet. No, yeah. See, like this one here had like Gunbird 2 on it and crap. I don't think they had a dedicated cabinet for this game. These are all candy cabs, dude. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. I would have loved to have seen that one have its own cabinet. It's there. What's this? If that's it, then never mind. Ugh. Am I the only one? Am I the only one disappointed with that cabinet? Am I the only one who feels that that cabinet does not capture the grandeur of Dungeon Magic by Tato? I love that me and Mudu are the only ones who know this stupid game. I know X does. Sim is learning. It's a treat. No doubt about it. Alright, I think we're going to wrap it. It's 3 o'clock. Hugovance has followed us. Let's get him on the way out, shall we? Let's give it our all on the way out. Thank you for joining us. May God have mercy on your soul. Ah! Huzzah for the follow! Huzzah! Alright, we got a voyage in 7 days. Okay? So, get whatever responsibilities you need done. Or work during it. You know. We're going to get it done either way, but if you'd like to join us, that'd be wonderful. I want to thank Chris. Chris was nice enough to come and bring all those wackos over there to come over and join these wackos. It was nice of him. Always good to see X. Mudu, World of Rogue, Rock and Rollin', nice to see you. Sim, we don't get to see much time together. X, Floof, all you guys out there. Thank you, everybody. Rich. Is there anyone out there? Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I think Dottie's going. Can move the party over to Dottie. See if there's anybody else here. Oh, Gunstar. There's no way to not... I'm sorry. It's impossible. It's impossible to not raid Gunstar. Okay? The King. The King of dry, understated welcomes to my stream. Okay? Our buddy Gunstar. That's where we're headed. I don't know what he's doing. It says retro. Who knows? Give him the business for me. Okay? Be like, tell him this. Once you get in there, he's not even going to pay attention to you. First of all. So don't expect an answer to this. He'll ignore it. But, ask him for some holy water. Okay? Ask him for some holy water. You got it, Floof. You get in there at Gunstar. Feel free to call him a dwarf. You could stay away from that, though. Just ask him for some holy water. Okay? You guys are the greatest. Thanks for everything. We'll see you soon. You got any holy water? Gunstar.
Oh, Raz. That's a lot of cubes.